If you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists.
Could move up a gear here.
Now it's Act Pro. That's destined for the flank.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Verona are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Big chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rosicki. Bradaric. Gagliardini. This is a promising build-up. Tries to play it through. Looking to play him in. Now the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's a throw-in. Now it's Act Pro. Oh, nice touch. Hangs in a cross. A header! Oh, off the bar! Rosicki. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rosicki. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bradaric. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Showing great feet there. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely ball. Goes for a shot! That is delicious! A finish right from the top draw. And Hellas Verona have the lead. A first breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks.
Brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Madrid trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So straight into the second half.
Madrid can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Verona are looking to go forward now. Looking to add to his goal. Madrid still this single goal behind. Bradaric. Oh, that's neat. Great vision. Space for him to turn and look. Very nicely done. He's played it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Lovely bit of skill. Lofted in. Defending of the desperate variety. Close shoots! Oh, that's another chance! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller. Madrid really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Shapes to shoot! And that really should have been that.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Number 7.
Verona choosing to make the first change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And here's Dybala. Now it's Rosicki. Knocks it into space.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He'll try from distance. Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! A finish of true class! And right near the end, we have parity.
Number 20.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Is number 9. There will be 3
So all
minutes
square
added
with
time.
almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And it's Serginho.
Look, there has to...
And there goes the final whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim? Well, if this was a game where both sides played to their strengths, there could only have been one winner, but...
Perfect. Perfect. Eh, Gasla. Yalla.
It feels a little early to be talking about promotion, but things couldn't be any more straightforward. Win, and they will do it. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Paris Saint-Germain must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. And here's Alvarez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always...
Messi! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. And here's Kaka. That's destined for the flank. Mbappe. Now it's Szoboszlai. Now he's got space here. Nice interception, well timed. And it's Serginho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, shooting chance! Goal, France! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
After 25 minutes is number 7, Andrei
You
Shevchenko.
felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
He's having a shot! Goal! They are purring, truly purring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's taking no chances there. And that's a throw-in. Now it's Neves. Nice sequence of passes, this. He's having a pop!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Nicely aimed pass. Looking for a runner. Oh, Red, nice interception. Konate. Shapes to shoot!
Has been indicated.
Oh, off the bar! That's the end of the first 45. So your views on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here.
And just a quick reminder today,
There's still a
please
maybe
drink
at play.
responsibly.
Maybe they'll
Anyone appearing
thrive on the
intoxicated or
adversity.
behaving in an inappropriate manner
So
will be
that was the
removed.
first half,
Thank you very
and
much
we
for your
will be back
cooperation.
with the second half shortly.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 87, Joe Neves. Coming
So,
on to
into the
replace
second
him
half.
is number 7.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a deft little ball. Chance for a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Paris Saint-Germain really could have done without this. The chance to pull further clear. You like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
A case now of complete control. Kaká. This is a promising build-up. Great defending, strong and determined.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Paris Saint-Germain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And this is Ibrahimovic. Van Dijk gets it clear. Back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Ibrahimovic. He is through here. He'll try for distance. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's found a way through. Serginho deals with that comfortably. Lavia. Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Kaká. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Paris Saint-Germain truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Makaleli. And it's Ibrahimovic.
Oh, really well played.
Applies the finish! And the keeper read that really well.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
It's their second corner of the game. Paris Saint-Germain with another chance from a corner. So, third corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Lavia. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, just the keeper now. There's the shot. Oh, that's fabulous. About as smooth as it gets. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
France are at the peak of their powers. It's Ibrahimovic!
Added minutes have been indicated.
So their fourth corner of the game. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. It's to a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And here's Alvarez. And that's it. Paris Saint-Germain suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis.
Ibrahimovic.
Paris Saint-Germain can almost taste it. They don't need to seal the deal here and now, of course, but their supporters sense that they can do it, and they will settle for nothing else. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. Paris Saint-Germain tries from a long way out. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Great vision. And this is Ibrahimovic.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Saint-Maximin. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. João Neves. No goals as yet. Now it's Ibrahimovic, and it's Kaká. Oh, good spread, and here's Mbappe. Serginho, oh, shooting chance! Goal, Paris Saint-Germain!
Is this the moment? The moment he made it happen. The moment they made it happen.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
He was under real pressure there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Makaleli, very much a man of this moment. Raul.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Good read, needed to be. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Neves. Tries one from range. A ripper from Raul. One more for his glittering collection. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And that for him is goal number 10. He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of mood.
Ibrahimovic! Oh, super goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. It had to come, it just had to come. He had to have his say. Oh, that was sharp, deliciously sharp.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
Good chance here! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! A finish of true class! And they're threatening to fly away. And we've reached half-time. Well, what a half they've had, cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Paris Saint-Germain have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. So straight into the second half. Getting up there! Against the crossbar! And the chance goes to waste. That's not gone well. And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! And it's there! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Ibrahimovic! And no mistake. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Ibrahimovic needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Robertson. He's picked his way through. Oh, well played. Havertz. And he's had it nicked away. Lookman. Just about up to 75 minutes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kaká! It's hit the upright. Paris Saint-Germain ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Raul, and here's the chance to counter. Kaká. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? And it's Kaká. That's very neat.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, look at this. And the shot! And that's a good finish. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Paris Saint-Germain.
I can see some
Number
heads dropping
22.
here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Hello, everybody.
And that will
quick
be it.
announcement now. We would like to
A
ask you all to
statement
kindly
win. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very...
It's Ibrahimovic! Has fallen kindly here. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And that was his 20th goal for this team. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So, a breakthrough already. And he's managed to get free. Plays it across. Alexander-Arnold. Stood up well to him there. Paris Saint-Germain leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. That's good pressing, squeeze. Oh no, what has happened here? Konate. Paris Saint-Germain already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. And this is Kane. João Neves. Makaleli. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for options for movement. No, it's come to nothing. João Neves. He's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe gets into a good position. And he's gone looking for safety.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's got away. Messi. And he's whipped it across. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Ibrahimovic gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. No way through. Makaleli. And Serginho. João Neves. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now this could be a chance. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he get on the end of this? Can he latch on to this? He is through here, looking for the far post. And he can thump it away. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Konate. Pass somewhat off target. Messi. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And
Paris Saint-Germain just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
In the bins provided.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Paris Saint-Germain just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Paris Saint-Germain leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Over to the right flank. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
João Neves. Distributed tidily. Ruggeri makes the interception. And it's Barella. Paris Saint-Germain come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gusto. That's going wide left. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to cross. Gets his head on it! Oh, it's come off the upright. Played back in. Towering header! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And he'll shoot here! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Ruggieri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that was very necessary. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oh, what's he done?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Paris Saint-Germain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He has found a way through. Gusto. Gusto. Rosicki, who does have an assist to his name. Space for him to turn and look. Punched away. And smartly reclaimed. There's a surge. He's having a shot! A truly spectacular effort. Speculative, yes, but he's entitled.
That's just outrageous imagination, Peter, to even try that. Crazy.
Rosicki going face-to-face with his great rival. Gusto gets a cross in.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Serginho leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Looking to play him in. Now it's Messi. And the counter is on. João Neves. And the pass is intercepted. Barella. Kane. And this is Kane. And he's there to belt it away. Great vision. And that is as far as it goes. Paris Saint-Germain can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better.
Paris Saint-Germain.
Paris Saint-Germain can almost taste it. They don't need to seal the deal here and now, of course, but their supporters sense that they can do it, and they will settle for nothing else. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action. Paris Saint-Germain with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. And here's Raul.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Ibrahimovic! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simple as the prosecutor.
And he shoots! Now it's Ibrahimovic. Makaleli. That's a shade optimistic. João Neves pinches it off him, knocks it into space. And this is Batistuta. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. It's Ibrahimovic! They've got to be quick to recover this. He is through here! And he's there to get it away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Deep through. And it's Batistuta. Batistuta! Goal! Brazil! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Brazil have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Nicely shaped ball. Konate cuts it out. Trippier. Paris Saint-Germain are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Can he get on the end of this? Great vision. It's Alonso! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
He's had it taken off him. Raul. Makaleli. Now João Neves. That has found him in acres of space. Alexander-Arnold receives it in a wide. He leaps for it! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance. Paris Saint-Germain certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And he's picked out the run. And this is Raul.
Well played and well cleared.
Shevchenko. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, no joy this time. And it's half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Paris Saint-Germain go in at half-time with a game to chase.
For our World Charity
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution for Brazil. Number 10, Shevchenko. Number 29.
So we're off again.
Number 11.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Number 19, Gullit. Number
That'll be a
18,
throw-in.
Bayern. Number 23, Marco Asensio. Number 2, Marquinhos. Substitutions taking place.
João Neves. Look at the space here. And a chance! João Neves clears without hesitation. Tries to play it through. Bellingham! And that's a good finish. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And we have our very first corner. Terrific effort! And that was very necessary. Oh, he's been caught napping, and he's running through. Oh, just to keep... There's the shot! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. And that really is so impressive. A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he was quick to react. That has not gone well. Ibrahimovic needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Paris Saint-Germain still have... Shoots! Oh, it's hit the post! Eric Garcia. It's Makalele. Bellingham, who can single-handedly make a difference. He might be in here! Played out towards the right wing. Bellingham has it out wide and in space. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Xabi Alonso with the short one. Played in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's found a way past. Trippier kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Paris Saint-Germain are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Rosicki.
4 added minutes has
That's
been
just
indicated.
playing it safe and simple.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. There will be 4 extra minutes. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's it. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
Las ada siya. Pancasan dia. Aduh. Gol ya.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already
아, 내
palpable.
것으로.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers.
Here's a shot! It's hit the upright. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Now it's Mbappe. Sanchez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's going for goal! And we have our very first corner.
Ibrahimovic.
Serginho's cross, and that should get the job done. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Some good work on the right flank
Oh,
here.
really well played.
And that is headed for the middle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Konate. And it's Makalele. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
João Neves. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, super ball. And here's Alvarez. That's tidy. Alvarez! Oh, the ball. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Now, who's going to be first to this? Camavinga. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. He is just caressing the ball. It's Ibrahimovic! And again, it's a loose ball. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So there was the first half.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. So into the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Serginho. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's a threatening ball. Decent chance! And there's a goal! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out...
Shoots! Kane!
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And it's Kane. Van Dijk. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Pressing high and with purpose. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
McAllister. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, nicely intercepted. McAllister. Now it's Mbappe. Couldn't squeeze it through. Paris Saint-Germain are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. That's destined for the flank. Nice bit of trickery. Serginho. He is through here. O'Reilly with the clearance. Great chance! It's a goal! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Number 87.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off. And for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chance! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
After 88 minutes is...
And yes, it's him again. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Alexander-Arnold.
There will be 3 minutes
McAllister.
added time.
Tries one from range. And for sure, that was not one of his best. And the number on the board is 3. Makaleli. And that is that. Paris Saint-Germain pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted.
Ui giời.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
So it's away we go then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. Get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
And this is Hazard. Hazard! Denied by an instinctive save.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Kaká. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's shifting through the gears here. And he thumps it clear. Just eases him off the ball. Paris Saint-Germain still without a single shot on target. That's good vision. Ederson gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's a pretty loose pass. Threads one in. Ibrahimovic. Shevchenko is onto it in a flash. João Neves. 15 minutes till half-time. Cleared away. And it's Kaka. And it's Neves. Mbappe! He's not got that quite right. Isaac.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Serginho. Serginho's cross. Header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Serginho. Kaka picks it up out wide. Kaka's cross. Keeper's dealt with that. Struck first time. Oh, fine stop from the keeper. And it's half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So there was the first half.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
The second period is on the way.
Paris Saint-Germain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Now it's Sorloth. Knocks it into space. Guardiola makes the interception. Paris Saint-Germain come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Kaka can so cleverly bypass the press. Ibrahimovic looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And there's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. No, that's been intercepted. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Paris Saint-Germain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. delivers the ball. Van Dijk with the clearance. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, off the bar! But he's left disappointed.
Well, that would have gone down as a bit of a waste. You're in a great position and you end up massively frustrated.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Muller. Konate. Now, can they get him away?
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Played out wide. Shevchenko. And it's Kaka. Serginho. Cross to the back post. And it's been hooked away. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. And this is Hazard. It's Hazard! Incredible! Just incredible! Well, would you believe that?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Gullit.
So we have movement on
Coming
both
to replace
benches.
him is
So the
number
first
16,
goal of the game.
Rodri.
It's so often the
Substitution
case with
taking
goal
place.
scorers,
2
little
added
influence,
minutes has
and
been
all of a sudden,
indicated.
bang.
And here's Sörloth. Well, that looks a decent ball. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. But that signals the very end. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment.
What one got? Yeah.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So we're very much on the way now. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as it.
It's Ibrahimovic!
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, he's having a go! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He has given shot goal! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
Paris Saint-Germain have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Goes for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to... Oh, what has happened here? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Messi. Right, Shevchenko.
Oh, really well played.
Now he's running away. Well, now here's a good battle, but Shevchenko! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
Makaleli. Not the most convincing of passes. Konate. And it's Kaka. Serginho. Makaleli. Makaleli. A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Konate. Serginho. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Takes a shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That has been knocked clear. Konate, Makaleli. He's going for goal! Now that wasn't a bad hit by any means.
Well, at least his thinking was very good, Peter. Probably thought he hit the target, judging by his reaction.
That'll be a throw-in. And that is the end of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Paris Saint-Germain really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Paris Saint-Germain firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. And so the action is resumed. Makaleli. And it's Kaka. Gerrard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Ada lawan kah? Ayo bang.
And this is Ibrahimovic.
Dapat Ibra aku bang.
Ibrahimovic.
Ada Bang Rebo. Halo Bang Rebo. Assalamualaikum bang. Dapat Ibra bang.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Messi. Kaka. Ibrahimovic.
Ya kena bantai aku
Just
sama
shake
Rebo
off
nih.
some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're
Oh,
going
yeah.
to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
João Neves does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Ibrahimovic receives it in a good position here.
The
Early stages
attendance
of
for
the
this
second
match
half,
was
and still 2 between them.
96,847.
And this is Hazard. He's a sharp little... And the finish!
Mantap.
Oh, he hit
Buat
that
Ibra, Bang.
sweetly.
Anti maintenance Anti maintenance ya? Jam 9 ya bang? Jelas sekali Marebo ini.
Great chance! It's anyone's ball now. And he's there to belt it away.
Apa cerita nih Marebo?
Hazard conjures time and space where few can. And he's intervened well there. Van Dijk. It's Camavinga. Kılıçsoy. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Ederson gets his hands on it.
200 koin.
Danger is averted.
Tapi beda akun.
Van Dijk.
Akun ini akun jelek dikasih bro.
Finding himself in space. He's had a shot. Oh, good finish. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare
Ini
you
beres-beres.
doubt me?
Beres-beres apa itu bang? Mau tidur bang ah?
Perhaps.
Well, I think they have every chance of leveling this.
Kita beres-beres baru nyampe
They've
rumah
got to
bang.
stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Beres-beres barang gitu.
João Neves.
Bisa ketemu sama Marebo nih.
Gerrard gets over and intercepts.
Kelas Bang
Can he get on the end
Rebo.
of this? And this is Shevchenko. And the Shevchenko! And he can thump it away. And it's Messi.
Pikir ada yang nonton. Thank you bang.
Promising position.
Mas,
Barcelona.
mabrur.
And hardly any
Dan
time left on the
kapan
clock.
bang berangkat bang?
For Barcelona, number 11.
Lagi beres-beres berangkat haji.
To replace him is
Mantap
number
kali bang. Mabrur bang hajinya bang sekeluarga. Sama siapa aja berangkat bang sekeluarga bang?
Well, he got rid because he
Nah
was
anak
under
bawa lah
pressure.
ya. Atau abang sama ibu negara aja bang.
There will be
Messi.
3 minutes added time.
Tries one from range.
Furoda kah itu bang?
That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, distance
Maksudnya beres-beres buat haji nanti. Oh,
and he's certainly one of those.
iya.
The-
Kapan itu bang?
And
Oh, bentar
that's
lagi
as
tanggal
far
7 ya?
as it goes.
Nggak
What a game, what a
sampai
show.
bulan berapa
Both
itu?
sides
Ya,
were
bentar lagi
bustling
bulan
going
Ramadan
about their
kan?
business,
Bulan
and
Ramadan,
that's
Idul Adha.
quite a spectacle.
Sama bapak. Jelas. Oh, berdua bang ya. Mantap, Bang. Mabar kita, Bang. Mabar santai aja, fun, Bang. Tapi kayaknya oke lah, bantai sih. Ntar aku ini dulu. Coba spin yang bansos dulu lah. Mantap bisa dapat peruzi lumayan juga kan. Masya Allah, Pak Haji, Bang Rebo. Pak Haji. Masya Allah berkah mabrur, hajinya lancar selamat sampai tujuan, Bang. Gas kah, Bang? Nggak dikasih. Kupikir tadi bansos. Ternyata tuh ada animasinya. Kok pencet oke-oke aja. Ibra keluar, Bang. Gak nyangka gue, Bang Rebo. Haji Furoda kayak itu, Bang. Atau ini, Bang. Udah nunggu berapa lama itu, Bang? Amin ya robbal alamin. Ya, Bang, persiapkan banyak-banyak istirahat, Bang. Itu jalanannya tuh ini kan. Lembah gitu kan, mendaki itu. Pas ininya. Tawa apa tuh? Kayak Ka'bah itu kan. Ini nggak, Bang? Terus stamina, Bang, reguler. Jadi, Bang. Kalau bisa bekam, bekam dulu nggak sih, Bang? Sebelum berangkat, Bang. Itu, Bang, ID-nya, Bang. 10 tahun ya, berarti 2016 daftar ya, Bang ya. Cukup khawatir juga kan kemarin tuh siapa? Yakut itu kan. Orang-orang yang daftar malah ini kan ada banyak yang nggak berangkat tahun berapa kemarin tuh. Berapa tahun belakang lah. Korupsi kuota haji. Doakan, Bang, di ini, Bang, nitip doa, Bang. Di Ka'bah, Bang, biar bisa aku ke sana juga, Bang. Beri kesempatan, Bang. Kalau ingat, kalau ingat, Bang. Ibrahimovic. Alhamdulillah ada Pak Menteri ya, Kot. Iya, kacau itu orang tuh. Aneh aja. Kena ini terus ya, harus banyak sabar tuh sama umat Islamnya. Kasih Ibra lah ya. Ibra kadabra. Ibra kadabra. Gas lah. Gas, Bang. Luis Roman. Nah, 7 ya, Bang. Bentar lagi ya, cek lah, Bang. Kopernya apanya itu kan. Jangan lupa pula. Ya tahu lah, Bang tuh. Dia ada pembimbingnya kan. Jelas sekali, Bang Rebo. Gak mabrur Bang hajinya, Bang. Sehat-sehat pulang pergi ya kan. Tanggal 7 berangkat. Ntar lagi berarti tuh nggak sampai seminggu ya kan. 8 hari kan. Wah, formasi baru ini, Bang. Pakai pelatih ini, Bang. Ada apakah gerangan Marebo? Ada apakah gerangan Marebo formasi baru kah? Dapat ilham dari mana, Bang? Pakai 3 back, Bang.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Oh,
nicely.
karena lawannya easy ya, Bang ya.
It's a gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kick-off. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery.
Wow.
That's the keeper's ball. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic.
And collective
Ibrakadabra.
relief etched on the faces of
Dia hampir gol salto aku sama Ibra ya. Main di Liga tadi. Mana ya lawannya? Tahu lah, Bang. Kartunya tuh.
Now it's Raul. And it's Ødegaard.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Reich. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just
Nah.
said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best.
Oh, ini Ibra Willpower 9. Ini Ibra yang Swedia nih. Ternyata Ibra PSG.
Simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Ødegaard. Chiellini. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's cut it out. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So, we're seeing some...
Aduh, Yaya
conservatism here.
Toure
Now it's
meresahkan.
Ibrahimovic. Now it's Messi. Looking to play him in. And he was alert to it. And that should get the job done. He's had it taken off him. Raul. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Ødegaard. If you have just joined us, well, you've
Oh,
missed no
Chiellini
goals.
dia maju dia.
Ibrahimovic. Tele. Konate. Kaka plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Serginho going face to face with his great rival. And here's Ibrahimovic. Kaka. And it's Serginho. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's found a way through. There's the shot.
Oh, dia blitz.
Disappointed with that.
Oh iya, baru ingat aku
Certainly
ada
bold,
Messi
Peter.
blitz.
He's never short on confidence.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Ibrahimovic. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
João Neves. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Tries to pass it, takes a shot.
Gila.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Messi. Now it's Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kaka. Now João Neves. And it's Messi. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic!
Ibrahimovic.
And here's Messi. Goes for goal!
Oh.
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Messi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Messi. Messi!
Oh,
Messi! From another planet! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
A first breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
That's good play. He shifts and he shoots! And a neat finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Ngelek aku nih.
Livingston are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Alexander
Kok cepat kali waktunya, Bang?
Some
10 menit aku bikin loh.
to progress the ball. Ibrahimovic. That signals the end of the first period.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. We're already back up and running after half-time.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And that's another good win of the ball. João Neves. Kaká. Ibrahimovic. And it's Neves. And here's Ibrahimovic. Lovely bit of skill. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Messi. And this is Pele. Distributed tidily. Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. Makalele did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And it's Ibrahimovic. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for the chance?
Aduh.
Fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability.
Ngeri semalam ya PSG Bayern Munchen. Balas membalas.
Kaká. Ødegaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's tries a shot.
Apa itu di blok kakinya tuh? Siapa itu? Desailly kah?
Lots of approval from the
Sulit.
bench.
Desailly. Meresahkan Desailly. Mana cara pakai Ibran ya? Marcel Desailly.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 8.
And we have our very first corner.
Number 11. Raúl. Number 87. João Neves. Coming on the field. Number
Toure
7.
is there, and he can get that clear.
Number 18. Hazard.
Little pass back,
Number 42.
and it's Musiala. Now it's Kaká.
Substitutions taking place.
Very nicely done. Great chance!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
And here's Azar, and it's made its way to him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the finish! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Livingston are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
He's had a shot! Oh, good finish! They are playing them off the park. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Terus koin spin banner nggak sih bang? Atau ambil POTW aja bang?
Peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Alexander-Arnold. This is Dembele. Serginho. And Makaleli. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Hazard. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! He caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Baresi. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. And this is Dembele.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Eto! And that's in. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Nabantay ko. Ngamuk kagaya kemarin ka.
They've been humiliated.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Livingston are having a ball here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be? An opportunity then to pull clear here. What a sensational save from Ederson! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Ribéry.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And Ribéry!
Kok gacor Ribéry bang?
Ribéry! Oh, really is a finish of the highest order. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
This is a promising build-up. Stood up well to him there. Ribéry, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Paris Saint-Germain any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling.
Terbang aku spin ini dulu bang. Spin POTW bang. Habis itu aku undang abang lagi. Berat nih. Ambil POTW dulu bang, dua orang bang. Aku add. Terbang deh, boh. Rematch kita. Kalau kalah lagi gue ganti akun dah. Boleh nggak bang? Ambil siapa enak ya? Ambil siapa? Apa ya? Ada kiper pula ya. POTW nya siapa? Van Dijk ya? POTW nggak sih? POTW aja lah ngincar ini. David Raya. Raya berarti di sini dia. Mantap. Siapa tuh? Oh, Arnold. Arnold pula bang. Dembele dikasih. Mantap nih. PSG kita. Ya bang, lagi bang. Mantap. Gak pecah ya kosongnya bang. Lagi apa udahan bang? Itu bang. 407 mau istirahat abang kah? Jam berapa tidur bang? 4078 3919. Gue udah beli PTW nih. Udah Dembele kosong. Tuh 4078 3919. 4078 3919. Formasi apa enak ya? Lawannya Barebo nih ya. Keras guys. Informasi ini enggak 321 kali ya. Oh ini aja lah, tahu aku ini. Itu aja lah. Gas, ayo bang. 408 gas 919. 42 aja lah. Gak takut aku. Gak takut, gak takut. Kanannya siapa ya? Augusto lah. Kirinya ada si Mbappe. Itu aja lah. Beli Arnold. Arnold apa di bawahnya tuh? Kena Arnold POTW pula ke bawah. Arnold lama pula.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So straight into the action. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Korean goal.
Livingston with the corner, there first.
Wala akya ginawan tayo.
And the finish!
Hindi.
Again, a brilliant save.
Pele really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. He's gone for goal! No, not quite.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it. Well, this fellow, Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better than him in terms of ball winning, and it's all going to be about how quickly they can turn things around once they've got the ball.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Makaleli. Mbappe. And he's picked it up out wide. Here it is, crossed in.
Van der Sar.
Van der Sar claims it, safe hands. And it's Messi. And here's Ibrahimovic. And that is expertly dealt with. Paris Saint-Germain still without a single shot on target. Mbappe knocks it into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Aduh, mantul pula muka.
Well, they could break here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Driving forward. That's tidy. Pele! Superb from Pele! A finish of true class. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Passes short and sharp. Paris Saint-Germain are behind here, despite their domination of possession. He can run onto that. Yaya Toure. Makaleli, a player who needs no introduction.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
João Neves. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Now this could be a chance. It's Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! A finish right from the top draw.
Gimana itu ya?
They are purring, truly purring. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Livingston are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been a an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Mbappe did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gusto. And it's Neves. Serginho. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And here's Dembele. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That looks a good ball through. He's shifting through. Adriano!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Alexander-Arnold. Makaleli. And it's Neves. And here's Ibrahimovic. And here's Dembele. Platini. Ibrahimovic. Pele. Now that's well seen too. Gusto. And here's Dembele. He's quick to return it. He's put a shake too much on that.
Bangke.
And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! You've got to be quick to recover. Oh, what has happened here? Bullish header! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And the whistle goes for half-time. Opinions on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive in the adversity.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Away we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Platini. That's very neat. And this is Ibrahimovic. Can he finish? And for a moment, time stood still.
Mana itu, guys?
Makaleli. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Serginho.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
João Neves. Makaleli. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Dembele. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Applies the finish! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Dembele! Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And the counter is on. Adriano. Pele does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Well, played right into his path. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Adriano. So we've reached the hour mark.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Can he get on the end of this? It's played through for him. Edison chooses to deal with it himself.
Oke lah.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 20.
So we have movement on
Mbappe.
both benches.
Number 27. Coming on the field. Number 10. Phil Foden. Number 21. Messi. Substitutions taking place.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's Dembele. Makaleli. And it's Serginho. Paris Saint-Germain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Brilliantly cut out. Looking to play him in. Dembele is flagged offside.
Aduh.
Chiellini has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Foden.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Neymar. Good ball, good take. Takes a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already. Ibrahimovic! Smashing save, really good save that.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's a threat. It's Eto'o! And it's in! They are playing them off the park.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
João Neves. And here's Dembele. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Now it's Ribéry. Makaleli.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Makaleli. Dembele. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
The final 5 minutes. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's been caught napping. In towards the back stick. Van der Sar deals with that nice and simple. And no, that was never going to make it. Could move up a gear here. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Alexander-Arnold. So that's it. It is all over. Paris Saint-Germain have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a...
Terbang. Cool. Goblok ini kipernya. Apa kiper ke sini? Ada kiper pula. Berarti baru bang. Coba dulu. Atau bisa kan? Coba dulu ya kan? Baru tahu bisa ya kan? Udah. Let's go, kita samain. Ya coba cara ini ya.
So
Harus
welcome
tenang
one and
nih,
all
harus
to
tenang
a
nih.
picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, the movement is... Kelly!
Right.
And he scores!
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
And it's Neves. Makaleli. Messi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Over to the right flank. And that was asking for too much. Paris Saint-Germain controlling the possession in this early phase. Sanchez. Now João Neves. Raúl. And Sanchez. João Neves.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
And here's Dembele. Makaleli, a player who needs no introduction. Makaleli. Raúl. And here's Azar. Drives it in. That's a decent clearance. Oh, he's been caught napping. Ball comes in. Ibrahimovic. Adriano. Now it's Pelé. Looking for options for movement. And he shoots! Goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Livingston have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Dembele. And it's Azar. Makaleli. Paris Saint-Germain are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Superb from Dembele! About as smooth as it gets. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring.
He's having a pop! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! That is an absolute gem! And they've got their lead back. You just know there is no stopping that.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Hazard is in a really good position out wide. And he can clear it away. Makaleli. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's going for goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Baresi is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. He's cut it out, and he can thump it away. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
João Neves. And it's Dembele. And here's Ibrahimovic. Pelé, who's set up one goal so far. Messi. Yaya Touré. Has a look and place it forward. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now that's well seen too. All the way back.
There will be 1
Chiellini.
minute added time.
Nesta. We are into stoppage time. That's the end of the first 45. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain, number 11, Ruud.
So we're on the way for the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Ibrahimovic! Oh, that was no routine save.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Konate. Paris Saint-Germain come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Probing pass. Great. It's Ibrahimovic! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Baresi, the man that is tenacity personified. Adriano. Dembele, given the lift of his goal. Paris Saint-Germain really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Messi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Makaleli. Ibrahimovic! Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Paris Saint-Germain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's Ibrahimovic. He steps in, and that's the end of that. It's not an especially good pass, that. Chiellini is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, now he can run away with it. Big chance! Off the post! Makaleli. Brzezinski. Kaká. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Pelé looking sharp there.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a mile off, yet because of the timing of both the run and the pass, it can be hard to stop. Always next time.
Toure did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Kaká. Makaleli. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! A finish right from the top draw. Right back in the game.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Paris Saint-Germain cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Oh, that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Paris Saint-Germain now in a position of desperate urgency. Gullit! Superb from Gullit! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Yeah, and I think it always looks a bit more dramatic when the frame of the goal plays its part.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now. Chance! He is just caressing the ball. And it's Gullit.
There will be 3
Gullit
minutes
going
added
forward.
time.
Muller. He's had it taken off him. Tries to play it through. And that is expertly dealt with. Sanchez can clear it away. And that's it. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in.
Apa namanya? Ini. Lagi apa udahan, Bang? Gak apa-apa. Ambil kiper, cok. Bawahnya lupa. Ivan lah. Ya, bro. Ya, sunyi bang. Gak kepikir abang mau istirahat.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started. It's Dembele! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good take in a good area. Shoots! And he should have made them pay.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Well, for me, Jim, this one was always going to be about just one man. Always has been, always will be.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
A guy seemingly unbound by normal human limits.
Nothing is impossible, or perhaps it should be impossible as nothing.
Dembele! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Kaka. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Makaleli, very much a man of this moment. 0-0 still, no lack of chances though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Adriano. Oh, they can break here. Lavia makes the interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Nicely aimed pass. Messi. Adriano. Good-looking ball. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Makaleli. Lavia. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, it's Dembele. And here's Raul. And it's Makalele. Kaká. A temporary retreat here.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! The first significant strike.
Ngopi dulu bang.
Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Number 9, Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Adriano, it's Adriano! And that's in. That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side...
Dembele! Oh, it's a stunning goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they've got their lead back. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Ibrahimovic! Makalele. Kaká plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's Raul! Decent chance! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
There will be 1 minute
Has a
added
look
time.
up and delivers. That's really well manoeuvred. And for the first half, that is that. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
Those of you making their way
Caution
home
certainly
from
not on the agenda here
today,
from
please
both
watch the
sides.
screen for
Well, I
train
think the
departure
message from
times
the manager at
all local
half-time
major
will be
stations.
pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position.
And he shoots!
Ah,
And a neat finish! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
It is compelling, this. Utterly compelling.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
That pass isn't the best. Makalele. And here's Ibrahimovic. Kaká. Ibrahimovic. And the finish! But he's left disappointed. And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. Konate. That looks a decent ball. He's had a shot! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Ibrahimovic! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Sanchez. Sanchez. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's cut it out. Makaleli.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, super find. Tries a shot! And he's stuck it away!
Hit trick.
And right at the top of his game! And he just knows it! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly...
Ngapain nge-back abang tuh?
It's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Azar. That's a good foray he's making. Nice control. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Baresi gets over and intercepts. Yaya Toure. And it's Gullit. Now it's Eto'o. It's a searching pass. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. A lot. It's Eto'o! And he hits the net. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 22.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Hazard.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
This is a promising build-up. Muller.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Muller. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And this is Dembele. Ibrahimovic! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Now it's Ribery. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's gone looking for safety.
I thought it was going to happen then, How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now there's a fine ball. Chance for a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Plays it in low. Muller. Raul. Tries to pass it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Raul. Oh, that is a good... It's Eto'o! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Livingston really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Gullit goes short. Paris Saint-Germain proudly pop out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way.
Dengan tuh bang. Lagi bang, apa udahan bang? Water bang. Tiru formasi abang. Biar 1 lawan 1 dia duel. Kita tiru gaya Nathan sedikit ya kan? Ya tiru aja gaya Nathan sedikit. Menunggu ini aja. Saya tiru gaya-gaya si Nathan sedikit ya kan? Biar mantap ya kan? Ngeri juga Ibra baru nih ya. Tunggu abang aja ya. Kalau ready aku ready. Sambil kita tengok pemainku dulu. Terbang, oke oke. Aku ini dulu bang, naikin level pemainku bang, kayak booster. Ntar kalau aku invite lagi ya bang, ntar ya. Ini dulu naikin level bentar. Naikin level kiperku. Kapok kipernya soalnya. Offline abang nggak? Ah, abangnya offline. Ada aku milih Galus sekali tes bang. Ya bang. Ntar bang Rebo bilang aja. Coba praktekkan formasi bang Rebo ke Liga ya kan. Ini bot kah? Ah, kita ngelawan bot aku.
Paris Saint-Germain do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Paris Saint-Germain must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. Now it's Hazard. This is Dembele. It's Dembele! He has hit that forcefully.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him!
Well, we can only hope that this has set the tone for what's to come. Captain Majestic has stunned the whole arena.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Goes for a shot! He's got a goal! And that is his first! The first, surely, of many, many to come. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop him.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Sanchez. Lavia. Raúl. Lavia. Raúl. And Lavia. Sanchez. Konate. Now Kaká. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Konate. Sanchez. And it's Lavia. And it's Hazard. And Lavia. Makaleli. And Konate. Lavia. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Lavia. And he's chosen to go back. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And Lavia. Now it's Raúl. Konate. And Makaleli.
There will be
Konate.
1 minute added time.
Raúl. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. So, temporary halt to the action. Some first half thoughts?
Paris Saint-Germain really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Paris Saint-Germain are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Konate. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Konate. And Sanchez. Paris Saint-Germain are 2 up early in the second half. Sanchez. Konate. And it's Makalele. And Lavia. Konate. Batistuta producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Makalele. And Konate. And Sanchez. Konate. And it's Makalele. Lavia. Sanchez. And Konate. Kaka. Makalele. Sanchez. Konate. Raul. Konate. Sanchez. And Konate. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Makalele. Konate. Makalele. Konate. Sanchez. Konate. Paris Saint-Germain getting so close now, and importantly with this significant advantage. You would think this is it.
Well, late drama notwithstanding, Peter, but they've got this far because of their consistency, and I can't really see things changing.
Konate. Camavinga did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Batistuta. And the counter is on. Iraq ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Not too much more here than seeing... And that's that. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Salim, is starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's fabulous. Hazard! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Makaleli. Lavia. And it's Makaleli. This is a promising build-up. And here's Dembele. Picked out brilliantly. It's Ibrahimovic! But he's left disappointed.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Great vision. Well, played right into his path. And the shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Paris Saint-Germain have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Ibrahimovic. The most accurate pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evidence of Ibrahimovic! And that's a sharp finish! And they're threatening to fly away here! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Hazard. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's well spotted. Paris Saint-Germain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Makaleli, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Konate. Raul. And here's Dembele.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Howson. Yehi. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have got another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Paris Saint-Germain looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. And so the action is resumed. Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kaká receives him in a wide position. He's picked his way through. Kaká is fouled.
Just a talking to, I think.
Yes, it is.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Szoboszlai. And it's McAllister. That's good pressing, squeezing the play.
Kaya.
And it's Azar. Totti. Oh. Can he finish? And no mistake. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Just one in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Ambitious ball here. That has been cut short. Saliba.
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on. Aberdeen really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Aberdeen appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Saliba. Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Azar. Lavia. Saliba.
He's got away. Oh, that's a very... Can he finish?
Ah.
And it's in. Do not write them off. Back they come. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Aberdeen are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
To Totti.
And the finish! Goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Aberdeen have their lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Szoboszlai. Yehi.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
This is a lost
Any
children's
reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, in all honesty, Peter, this would have been seen as a very winnable game, but it turned into a typical case of how not to maximise your home advantage. And I think when you look back on it, Peter,
Mahasiman. Victor Nadi Kamaludin. Hari ini Kamis.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Manchester United.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Well, Jim, I suspect it wasn't just us who were surprised when Victor Osimhen was sent on loan to Istanbul at the start of the 24-25 season, but again, he has proved just why he is considered one of the game's most prized assets.
Yeah, we've never questioned his ability in front of goal and his return of 26 from 30 in the league and 37, was it, in all competitions?
And those numbers are the principal reason, of course, why his club finished the season with a domestic double. This is Dembele. He's shifting. It's Dembele! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's a key interception. Raul. Now there's a fine ball. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Dembele at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Paris Saint-Germain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter.
Takes a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Lavia. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Raul. Paris Saint-Germain already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. It's Makalele. Azar can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Osimhen. Lavia. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Gerrard. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's quick to return it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Gerrard. Distributed tidily. Raul. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Perez. He is through here. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Shifted it to the flank. Looking for options for movement. And he's certainly onside here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now here's the delivery. Goes for a shot!
Oh,
And he hits the net. Manchester United are back on level terms. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
It's in! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attempts.
And that is indeed the final act. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 31, Edison. Number 11.
So off we go again.
Raúl.
Paris Saint-Germain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Substitutions taking place.
Paris Saint-Germain do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Elise. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, this looks sharp. Brzezinski. And it's Azar. And it's Azar. Pass is just off target. Pass somewhat off target. Cafu. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Azar. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. It's a good spell of possession, this. He's going for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, good effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Can he latch on to this? He's picked his way and he shoots! And again! Oh, good finish! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 22.
Paris Saint-Germain are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Number 25.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can
Number
certainly sense a
42,
real change of mood here.
Musiala.
Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish it.
He's had a shot!
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Fiore. Now it's Rashford. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And here's Dembele. Passing nice and neat.
He's having a hit!
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Rashford clears it away. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Not the most convincing of passes. This is a promising build-up. Ibrahimovic charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Oh, he's having a go!
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that's definitely not his best. Fiore. And he plays one through. Sells, gets it clear. And he's managed to gift it back. Lavia. Rosicki looking to pass their way up the pitch.
He might be in here! Shoots! And a neat finish! Deep, deep into injury time!
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Paris Saint-Germain give themselves a chance. And that's that. Again, that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Paris Saint-Germain.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Played into space. Raul. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him!
Well, we can only hope that this has set the tone for what's to come. Captain Majestic has stunned the whole arena.
The goal scorer for Paris Saint-Germain.
Oh, beautifully
After 9
dispatched.
minutes
There was no reaching that.
Number 9.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And here's Raul. No, he's not getting any further than that. Tries to pass it through. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Eto'o. Igrabayat gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Paris Saint-Germain leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Ibrahimovic. And it's been hooked away. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are purring, truly purring. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but...
Shapes to shoot! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He hit that like he meant it, absolutely speared it in.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Shot, surely! And it's a goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
This is Dembele. And that's a...
Dembele! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's a promising position. Raúl. Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, it's Dembele. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great feel of the ball. Lavia. And it's Makalele. Oh, it's Dembele. Nicely weighted ball. Goodmanson cuts it out. Christie. Kovacic. Lavia. Almost half an hour in now. Raúl. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Kovacic. Christie. Messi. Tries to pass it through. Raúl. Makalele. And it's Kaka. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's in one-on-one.
And the shot! Yes! And they're threatening to fly away here.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
A case now of complete control. He has found the way through. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Goodmanson. Oh, good-looking ball. Laid out to the left flank.
Indicated.
Now there's a fine ball. And that is the end of the first half. Oh, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Paris Saint-Germain, clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 11, Raúl.
So we're off
Number
again.
18, Hazard. Coming on the field.
Paris Saint-Germain different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Foot in. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is... It's Son Heung-min! And the keeper threw out a limb.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Messi plays it short. Chance for a shot! And that's in! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So could they be onto something here? Christie. Kovacic. Robertson. This is a promising build-up. And Caicedo. And here's Son Heung-min. He's had it taken off him. Makalele. Dembele. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. Kaká puts a cross in.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Paris Saint-Germain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Konate. Makalele. And it's Lavia. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Kaká. This looks promising. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And he's straight offside. Jimenez. Robertson. Van Dijk. Just about up to 75 minutes. Jimenez. More and more pressure on the ball here. Knocks it into space. Has a look up and delivers. Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. Konate. Messi. Kaká. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now Saliba. Makalele. Lavia. And it's Lavia. Here's Makalele.
2 added minutes.
Could be danger here. The ball has bounced loose now. And the shot! And he's stuck it away. Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist? Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. And that's that. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows.
Boleh je. Kalau bisa.
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite.
Against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go. Paris Saint-Germain must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. He's in plenty of space here. He's being urged to shoot. Bastoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Turns back here, probably the best option. It's not an especially good pass, that. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone who's...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And he shoots! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So, a breakthrough already. Quarter of an hour played. Lavia. Paris Saint-Germain are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Ibrahimovic. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. It's come to nothing. Sells, clears. Thinks one through. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's made its way to him. He's... Chance! Oh, it's gone in! They have done it! They are level! You raise your game and we raise ours. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Raul. Azar. And this is Dembele. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Not the worst challenge in the world, Peter, but this really isn't the time for it, is it?
Ibrahimovic makes a dash for it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's... It's Dembele! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the turnaround is complete. Just extraordinary. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Paris Saint-Germain leading now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Raul. Can he get it through? And it's Azar. And it's Makalele.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Kaka can see things others simply cannot. Dembele ploughing through the middle. And for the first half, that is that. Paris Saint-Germain have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal.
Announcement.
The midway point of the game.
I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Paris Saint-Germain ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. So, into the second half. Looking tidy in possession here. Paris Saint-Germain come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Tries to pass it through. That has been slung wide. Rafael Leao gets into a good position. And it's been hooked away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely shaped ball. Saliba. And Lavia. Makaleli. Kaka. Nicely weighted ball. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, super find. And the shot! He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We're up and running then.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Ibrahimovic. It's loose. Oh, this time surely! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Paris Saint-Germain leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And it's Ibrahimovic. Dembele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. He's had a shot! Well taken goal. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Alexander-Arnold. The defender is not giving up on this. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed.
And there's the shot! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! A finish right from the top draw, and they've got their lead back. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Paris Saint-Germain with the lead. Konate, Saliba, Lavia. Konate, and it's Lavia. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. He's being urged to shoot. Raul. Can he stop it going out? Not the most accurate pass. Raul has found the net here, of course. And this is Dembele. It's Dembele! And that's a good finish. They are purring, truly purring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Lavia. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's De Bruyne. Chips it through, and he welcomes it in. Goes for a shot! And there's a goal! And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say...
And that is indeed the final act. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Charity fund.
Paris Saint-Germain up by the odd goal in a 5-goal thriller. The score at the interval, 3-2.
Substitution for Parma. Number 20, Neymar. Number 27.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Serginho. Coming on the field. Number
Paris
22,
Saint-Germain come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, it's Dembele. Schlotterbeck gets across to intercept that. And Azar. They get a throw in. Muller. Havertz. Yamal. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Paris Saint-Germain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Ah, he's given it away.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
De Bruyne. He's cut it out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Van Dijk. And he's there to belt it away. Tries to play it through. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Parma really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Parma really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And this is Muller, and he is Muller! Superb by Muller! He's got himself an absolute peach. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
And that's it.
Keren ya, Cok.
Thanks to
Nah.
Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Manchester United.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has been cut short. He's found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's in a great position here.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance! That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. It's not an especially good pass, that. He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Hazard clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Kaka conjures time and space where few can. Strong running down that left flank. Hazard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's Dembele! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He has found a way through. Opts to play it back. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Ibrahimovic. And it's Makalele. Berbatov. And it's Azar. The pass is intercepted. It's gone for a throw-in. Hazard. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Lavia. And the referee has blown for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think
Just a
despite
quick reminder
the scoreline,
today,
Peter,
please
there's only
refrain from
one team in
parking
it.
outside
They
this
might not have
stadium.
made the most
Thank
of
you
their
very much
chances
for
so
your
far,
cooperation.
but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time.
Substitution in progress.
So we're underway for the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Kaká attempts a clearance. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Ibrahimovic. Kaká. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a sharp pass. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ibrahimovic! Well taken goal. How they've waited. Now they have it.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
After 58
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Cleared away and claimed it back swiftly. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He is just caressing the ball. Chance for a shot! This time, surely! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still, very good quick thinking on his part.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Rizal is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Ball's gone out of play.
Substitution.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Rizal with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he thumps it clear. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And this is Dembele.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
If you have that good a connection, you know where that's going to end up, Peter. I think he knew the moment he caught it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 18.
Paris Saint-Germain can make their change now with a break in play.
Coming on
Manchester
the field,
United restore
number
parity.
17.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Tries to play it through. Mbappe makes a dash for it.
6 added minutes has
Oh,
been
what
indicated.
has happened here? That's a decent clearance. Great vision. And it's been hooked away. Looking for the run. That's been slipped through. So this is Dembele. And the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Dembele just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And after a brief check, the referee blows his whistle. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out.
Kan 20 aja. Iya.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Paris Saint-Germain.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right.
Just the keeper in his... What a chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Probing pass. Thiago. Great vision. Serginho receives it in a wide position. Jim, who counters the telling individual today?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
Yeah, he'll certainly his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Van Bouten. Neither side yet able to find the net. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. Just eases him off the ball. Konate, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Barcelona are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Oh, he's played it in low. Rodri goes... He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Number 17, Ousmane Dembélé. Ousmane Dembélé.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Makaleli, very much a man of this moment. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Raul. And this is Dembele. And he's there to belt it away. Dembele. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Hazard. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Paris Saint-Germain come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Thank you for your
Well, obviously
cooperation.
things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within
Substitution in
themselves.
progress.
Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And we are back on the way.
Paris Saint-Germain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He's on it, can he get away? That'll be a corner. And we have our very first corner. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. And he's intervened well there. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's very neat. Ball in towards the middle. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And here's Messi. Costa Curta. Messi picks it up out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Thiago, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Paris Saint-Germain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Raul, just about up to 75 minutes. Well read, nice interception. Raul, well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Mbappe.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Messi. Tries to play it through. Paris Saint-Germain very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area. And this an opportunity to pull level.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 5, Costa Curta. Number 27, Serginho. Number 9, Mbappe. Number 17, Dembele. Number 10, Thiago.
Ibrahimovic! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Matthijs de Ligt.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Yamal. Oh, he's on his own! Shapes to shoot!
Well,
Persen mana? Yang Jauh cok itu tuh cok. Sampai lah 20 ya. 2 kali menang. Sorry. Skip lah. PKB nya giang ya. Iya. Mana dah? Tuturut tuturut tururut turut tutu. Panjang juga, Cok. Udah saya cari. Kalau dikata. Tunggu dulu lah. Panjang sih yang kemarin, Cok. Ryan Gravenberch. Puya. Masih ada Cok. Saja sampai reti, Cak. Tambah pojok. Ada tuh. Bola main liga loh. Main liga City 2 kali aja. Nah. Orlan. menang 2 kali coba langsung spin voucher ya.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We're up and running then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, someone I really like, Peter, is Lautaro Martinez. The graft, the energy, the dynamism, he's got all those properties we expect from South American forwards. And he's also someone who's quite happy.
And Martinez! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? And that's the keeper's ball. Çalhanoğlu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Deftly out wide. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barella gets over and intercepts. And it's slung out wide. And he was quick to react. Martinez. Thuram! And they're back on the ball again. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking for a run-up. Thuram receives it in a good position here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So it is still 0-0. That's been cut out, well played. Ribéry. That is good alertness. Paz. Threads one in. That's been slipped through. He's having a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, I'm not sure what went through his mind there. Reverse psychology, perhaps. Didn't do much apart from making himself look a bit silly in the end.
Serginho. And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. It's run loose here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Martinez. Real chance! It is a fantastic goal. About as smooth as it gets. And Inter go in front. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Inter Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's got...
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Inter Milan coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Can he finish? Goal! And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more support. Alvarez! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
João Neves for Palmer. João Neves. Now it's Palmer. And it's Azar. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He has a look up, showing good feet. He's got away. Fallen! Oh, didn't catch it right. Still goalless at the moment. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he get onto this? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
João Neves. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Palmer. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Torres. Palmer. Now, can they get him? Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! And we have liftoff! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up goal for the hosts.
And here's Alvarez. Oh, that's well spotted. Ah, he's given it away. They're urging him to shoot. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Villa. Alvarez. And the shot! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Bayer Leverkusen restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
And a quick
So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Substitutions taking place.
So once again, we're underway. Eric Garcia. And it's Neves. Now it's Forlan. Bellingham. Now it's Villa. And he's managed to get free. Chance for a shot! There it is!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send
benda coklat na.
courage to every one of his teammates from here.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Nicely aimed pass. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Peruzzi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Passing nice and neat. Pedri.
Madrid really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
João Neves. Now it's Alvarez. David Villa. Great ball, and he goes for a shot! It's hit the upright. Oh, good stop, it had to be. Fernando Torres has a look and plays it forward. And he's in on goal. Decent chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Takes on his mark, Torres! And he makes no mistake. It's level again. What a match we have.
I could watch
Yeah.
this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character.
Tadi ya gol lagi. Kosong lah.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
It's played through for him. Now there's a... And Torres! Now who's going to be first to this? And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, he's done it! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it!
After 86
Some heroic
minutes,
goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Well, they've done the hard part. Now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question. How long is there left, including stoppages?
And he can clear it away. It's a throw-in.
Substitution for Leverkusen, number 13, Mason Greenwood, coming on to replace him.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Please be
Perfect
reminded that
result,
drinking is only
perfect
allowed in the
outcome.
areas shown
A
on the
test
map. Thank you
passed
very
with
much for your
flying colours.
cooperation.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Lagi rapet dia. Tekan je posisi dia. Kasihan dapat cara. Kancian. Kasihan dapat dah. Kapuyo ah. Ini harusnya habis aja. Akal itu. Takut lah. Kaget. Puyo. Hahaha. Nek pane ana kira ampas kepuyo. Alah. Spin saya ya. Gara. Apa sih kepuyo? Ay. Oh ya, mantap aja. Dapat tenda puyo. Kara. Tidaknya wajar aja. Kara. Ya, ya. Aduh. Iyalah. Sampai dapet si Azhar ke Puyo orang. Mana gitu. Mana ya? Sampai 96 dah. Tadi lah dulu nak 50 lah. Tak berapa lah. Kita naik agar agak. Ya. Banyak benda yang hilang itu mah. Hilang mereka net hilang. Kita hilang event aja. Kau mie makan. Kau lapar tak mah? Tanya lah sambar tu lah. Makan mie tu sementara lapar lah. Capek lapar tak mie tu je lah. Nyasar kau. Nasi makan cak. Hello selai. Ke free spin lah. Gerak aja. Gol aja. Parah. Lah, Kara. Bentar aja. Capui. Antara. Apa ya? Yan, dapat. CMF kayak CMF. Parah. Jelas ya. Real point itu.
If it weren't for the camera, we would definitely think that this top...
Wah. Ya. Boleh aja. Iya gitu. Parah. Ini saja. Ah. A ver. Na 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 na. Capek aja. Spin juga. Kara. Tengah tarik ya. Selesai ya. Segini banyak kali ya segini banyak. Oh, keren. Cari-cari. Bil ya. Sambil CB tuh. Bawah tak ada. Uh. Ibra. Alhamdulillah. Ibra. Ibra tuh. Ibra ya, 2 kali Ibra mah. Gigi macam. Kayak itu nah ya. Apa aja. Mencar siapa ah. Siapa tuh kak? Ada habis mana? Bisa satu spin tuh. Masa? Ibra ya. Iya mah. Gue sampai 65. Ya, ini lagi aja. Ganteng. Cak sekali. Arah. Na 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 na. CB itu aja. Rame nih. Alonso. Hai, Destiny Rosa, hello. Welcome, bro. Hello, bro. How are you, bro? Good night, bro. You are not sleep. Ya. Ya, berapa menit nih, Cok?